Congratulations on your admittance. My name is Arena, and I'm the Student Council President. I am so pleased to have each and every one of you as a classmate, and I can't wait to meet you all and get to know you better. It's a special day, a day I hope you will remember for many years to come.
There's so many Twintails here, I don't even know what to do! First, there's that older girl. Simple, but very cute. I'll call her Strawberry Twin. And her! Well, no, not her. That girl is sporting the short but sweet look. I haven't seen that in years, but I definitely think she's pulling it off. And then there's the president. She's got the greatest tails of them all. Wow, such long, glorious, and perfectly crafted twin tails. Look at the graceful, gently wound curls down at the tips of the tails. She must have spent hours crafting them to perfection. The way they bounce in concert with her hand and body motions. It's like watching a princess waltzing on the dance floor. I never thought a place this awesome existed. I died and gone to Twintail heaven. These are gonna be the best 3 years of my entire life. Yep, nothing beats Twintails, all right.
Why are you spacing out, loser? Have you filled out your questionnaire yet?
Mind your own business. I'm finishing it now.
Okay, time's up, so please pass them forward right away. Uh-oh. Someone forgot to fill their name in at the top of the form.
Yeah, that's probably mine. Sorry about that.
Ah, Soji Mitsuka, right? Well, you'd like to establish a new club? Interesting. What does one do in a Twintail club?
This sucks.
You know there's no way that's gonna happen. How embarrassing for you.
I told you it was an accident. I wasn't thinking clearly.
That makes it even worse. Dirty twin-tail hound. Hey, Soji, look! The twin-tails you love so much!
Stop that! Impressive.
Oh, shut up. I've been better than you ever since we were little kids, and you know it. I kicked your butt then, and I can still kick it now.
Yeah, right. You could never take me.
Soji, shouldn't you be home making some lunch? Cook up a serving for two.
Oh, Mom. Come on.
How are you today?
I'm fine. I was just doing some shopping. Like I said, Soji, make sure you cook up enough for two. If you're hungry, you can have him for dessert. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be young again.
Oh, jeez. You okay?
What? Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
But your face is bright red.
Idiot.
Come on, what's the deal?
If my face is red, it's because you say stupid things.
What stupid things did I say?
You know, Soji, you could actually start a Twintails club for real. And hey, I might even be willing to join. In exchange for a whole year's worth of free dessert.
That's a crappy deal. Come on, isn't it enough that you and I are old friends? Doesn't that count?
We're not friends, we're just stuck with each other.
What?
Is she a customer?
Sorry, miss. But we're closed for the rest of the day, so you'll have to leave.
Hey, Soji?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
No, it's okay.
Do you mind if I sit next to you? Please forgive me for my intrusion.
Oh, jeez. Just hold it right there!
Pardon?
Hey, who are you?
Oh, don't worry.
I will worry. What exactly do you think you're doing?
There's no use trying to attack me, so don't waste your time. Mr. Female Impersonator.
Who are you calling an impersonator?
Hey, calm down. I'm sure she didn't mean that.
It was just a joke. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Twirl.
I've never heard that name. Cool.
Thank you. Tell me something. Do you like Twintails?
Yeah, I love them!
Then take this. It's okay, there's no reason to be afraid. Just take it. Please.
All right, that's enough, weirdo. What exactly is that thing? Some kind of weird perversion?
I promise you there's nothing shady about me at all.
At this point, there's nothing you can say that will convince me you are the definition of shady.
I'm sorry, but I don't have time to explain right now. Please, you have to put it on.
Don't do it, Soji. It's probably just some cheap dime store jewelry. If you put that thing on, she'll try to charge you for it.
Look, I don't want your money. But I'm begging you, do as I say. Just stick it in, I'll be all right. It'll probably hurt a bit, but in the end, I know I'll be able to make it through. Please, put it around that big, thick thing of yours, and make sure you strap it on good and tight.
Don't make it sound so dirty!
Well, I guess we know whose mind is in the gutter.
All right, let's just take it easy, Aika. You too, Miss Twirl. Whoa. Actually, now that I've gotten a good look at her, she would look amazing in Twintails.
Please, you have to trust me. Put it on right now, and I promise I'll do anything you ask of me.
Wait, anything?
Yes, and I don't care what it is either. Just tell me what you want. If it's within my power, I will make it so.
Wow, really?
Well, Soji, what are you waiting for? She said anything, and I'm betting that you asked for a lovely pair of you-know-what.
Don't be mad.
So that's what you want, huh? In that case, go on and grab a couple handfuls. Don't be shy, it's perfectly fine. And I think you'll find they're surprisingly soft. Go ahead, you can even squeeze them if you'd like.
Wait, what are you...
Should I take them out so you can see them? Listen up, airbags. Back away, or I'll rip those things off.
This is none of your business.
None of my business.
There's no time to argue. Don't you understand? If we don't do something right now, all of the Twintails will vanish.
What did you say? What do you mean all of the Twintails will vanish? Tell me this is some kind of sick joke, please!
Gotcha! I'll explain everything later. For now, it's important that you come with me.
Whoa, Soji, what happened?
Wait, where are we?
I'm sorry for all the confusion, but I thought this would be faster than explaining.
Soji, you see where we are? That's the exhibition hall.
You're kidding me. But that's like a 20-minute drive from where we live.
All right, spill it. What did you do to us?
My apologies, Miss Aika. I didn't intend to bring you along, but you happen to be inside the effective radius.
Hold on.
Are you all right?
Hey, doesn't that girl go to our school?
Yeah, she's an upperclassman.
Wait, that's Strawberry Twin.
Huh?
I'm positive. She's a senior. She loves her Twintails a lot. She's always kept them neat and tidy.
You're weird.
Her Twintails are to blame. That's why she ended up like this.
Huh?
Where am I? What happened to me?
What happened to your hair? The last time I saw you, you had magnificent Twintails.
Really? That's your question?
What are you talking about?
Your hairstyle. It was in Twintails, right?
No. That's insane. I'd never wear my hair like that, not in a million years.
She forgot.
That's because the Elemelians attacked her, which means she had her Twintail attribute stolen from her.
What do you mean?
In other words, her passionate love for Twintails has been removed from her personality altogether.
Who are they?
They're the bad guys.
touches, every last Twintail in the whole world will be ours!
Hey, Soji, I think that guy might be your doppelganger.
Don't be ridiculous.
She must be here. The question is where?
Austin, no! Lana! Lana, help me!
The mighty power of the Twintails is formidable, but I have a mission to accomplish, and I must not succumb. It's too much! All of you listen! Bring them here right away! Go on. Your furry friends want to play. Silence! We're at an important juncture! What? The ultimate Twintail?
I'd know those Twintails anywhere. It's the student council president.
I don't know who you are or what you want, but you'd better let her go right now.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
She's nothing but a little girl. Why does she matter to you?
I have orders and I follow them. Personally, I hate having to do this sort of thing. But for the greater good, it must be done. Which is why I'm going to take away your attribute strength.
Wait, my attribute strength?
Yes, your Twintail power. Let it abide forever within the sacred ring!
No, Madam President! I'll make them pay. How can they do this to our president? Her Twintails are so sublime, a picture of true perfection. Tell me what I should do, Twirl. This has gone too far. The reason you brought me here is because I have the power to stop them, right?
That's just the attitude I was hoping for. Well, Mr. Soji, use the bracelet to transform yourself.
Transform?
That bracelet is a device that produces a combat suit which increases your physical abilities. Once you transform, you should be able to easily hold your own in a fight with those monsters.
Whoa, awesome.
Hey, hold on a second. What does transform mean? Is it safe? Because if there's a chance of him getting hurt, there's no way I'm letting him do it.
No, I have to. Those evil monsters are going after Twintails. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Glad to hear it. All you need to do is wish hard with all your being. That'll activate the bracelet's power.
All right, then.
Wow, talk about an amazing set of Twintails. Wait, that voice! Is that really me? Hey, what the heck is going on?
Soji is wearing an all-powerful armor. The only chance we have of defeating these monsters. Tail gear.
I meant, why the heck did Soji just turn into a girl?
Listen, Miss Aika. In order to obtain a tremendous power like this, the fact is it requires an equally tremendous sacrifice. Why does this sacrifice have to take the form of transforming into a girl? I don't know. Let's just say that it's a mystery.
What?
More importantly, aren't you a little concerned about whether or not Mr. Soji can win?
Oh yeah.
What incredible Elamella! She is, without a doubt, the strongest Twintail bearer I have ever encountered. Everyone, take her down!
Whoa, this many of them right off the bat? What am I supposed to do? How can I beat them?
She took out those Alteroids in an instant. What unbelievable power this is! Who are you, Twintail?
Come on, say something. This is your chance to make a big introduction.
Good call. All right. I'll tell you who I am, Monster Man. Yes, my name is... What's my name? What is this, comedy hour?
Just pick a name. I'll leave it to you.
Okay, then. Well, yeah! My name is Tail Red. I think I jumped a little too far.
Listen, you have to focus. You created that jumping gear with your own will, Soji. There's no reason you can't control it.
Okay, I can do this. Right! Whoa, you're really close!
Oh, powerful, beautiful one. Would you do me a small favor and hug this?
He's a creeper! Don't I at least have some kind of weapons or something?
Listen, Soji. If you just touch your ribbons and wish really hard, weapons will materialize.
Ribbons. All right then, Laser Blade, go!
Not bad, but I will not be beaten. Not until I hand over all of these!
That monster, how did he survive such an amazing attack?
He's tenacious, that's for sure.
Here comes my ultimate technique. Super secret attack like when a doll is held in the arms of a little girl and enjoys the companionship of its owner. Lightning Flash! Nice aim you have there. Take this! Catch me! No way! I can't move!
Break release attack! Grand Blazer!
I thank you for this. Because of your tremendous strength, I have finally learned the true power and beauty of Twintail. I beg of you, now that I am at the end, please allow me to touch your Twintails.
Ew! Yuck, no way!
She's so adorable!
What in the world is this?
Oh my, where am I?
Mommy, I'm okay!
Everything's all right now. Excuse me. Thank you so much for saving us. You are one powerful girl.
I'm not a girl, I mean I am, obviously, but what I mean is that looks can be deceiving. You can't judge a book by its cover.
Gosh, you fought so beautifully and with such incredible grace. For someone so tiny, you showed a tremendous amount of strength and bravery. I'm so impressed I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I guess I don't know what to say either.
Well, will you please tell me who you are?
Sure, why not? I'm a champion of justice. Yeah.
So, will I ever see you again?
Of course. I'll be here as long as people like you love Twintails.
We're on our way! okay? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine actually. Wait, don't go! What's your name?
The name's Tail Red, and I'll see you soon. Bye!
I'll be looking forward to it.
Listen up, everyone. Our search for the ultimate Twintail has finally come to an end. Victory will be ours!
What the... Am I...
I'm glad to see you're finally awake, Mr. Soji.
Hey, this is my room.
I hope this is all right. I took the liberty of transporting us here.
Where's Aika?
She took the hint and was kind enough to leave us alone for a while.
Huh?
Tell me where they are right now. How dare you leave me stranded there like that?
Don't make me out to be the villain. I was trying to do you a favor. Since you were absolutely and unequivocally not involved in this, I was nice enough to leave you behind and not trouble you anymore.
Is that what you call nice, you jerk?
Stop! Calm down, Aika! Look, I need you to explain some things to me. First off, who were those guys? And why the heck did I turn into a girl?
Are you sure you want to know?
Yeah, of course I am.
Then I will answer you. But you must touch my heart to know the truth.
No, you don't!
Have you arrived at a conclusion yet?
Yes, we believe that this is optimal for that beautiful goddess. No, here, take a look at my prototype.
You must take your cases to Tailred directly. More importantly, what is the Council's determination? Unless I'm mistaken, I believe I told you to decide which one of you would attack her next.
After Ultimagil had already invaded and destroyed many other civilizations, they came to this planet in an effort to steal all of the attribute strength called Elamella.
They're invading civilizations?
Just so I'm clear, what is attribute strength again?
It's quite simple, Miss Aika. It's the love that you feel in your heart.
Oh, okay.
For example, you have a great affection for Twintails. This affection has been condensed down into mental energy, and is called Twintail attribute. To put it another way, attribute strength is what a person deeply believes. And these monsters, they feed off those deep desires. It's the greatest need they possess.
So in other words, it's like food or water? They can't survive without it?
In basic terms, yes, that's correct. But it's not that simple. They desire the Twintail attribute the most. It is widely considered to be the strongest attribute of them all.
So Twintails are the strongest?
What? That can't be right.
I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's a fact. It's what the Elemellians live for. But, Soji, trust me, you can stand up to them. Don't be afraid. Tailgear is a mighty counter-Elemellian armor. It's based on incredible attribute strength. And as a result, it takes a lot of attribute strength to control it. That's where you come in, Soji.
Wait a second, are you saying there's something that actually appreciates my deep love for Twintails?
All right, slow down. Aren't there better examples of the power of love? I get that some people are really into Twintails, but what about friendship or the love of your family?
Those types of desires are instinctive to most creatures of a certain level of common intelligence. They're universally held attributes. This needs to be the kind of love for something that leaves you spellbound, a deep obsession for which you would be willing to risk your life. That's it! That's the cornerstone of attribute strength.
What kind of idiot would risk their life over something like Twintails?
This kind of idiot, so why don't you just back off?
So lame.
I was not wrong to fall for you at first sight, and I'm so happy I did. I see now that giving you the tail gear was the best decision I ever made. Your love of Twintails is the greatest love there is. You are the chosen one after all.
Wait, seriously? I'm really the chosen one?
Look at her petite little body. So small, and yet she was able to defeat Lizard Guildy. We are studying this video carefully to make certain we do not make the same mistakes next time.
You have fallen in love with this Twintail, haven't you? Indeed, she is a deeply mystical girl with an oddly intimidating presence. It will not be easy to steal from her.
True, but remember, that's just the kind of challenge that gets a warrior's blood pumping.
Do you have a plan?
Yes, in order to restrict her movement, I'll dress her up like a maid.
I want to see her apron strings flopping through the air in perfect harmony with those big, beautiful twintails. It will be a sight to behold.
No! Even better! Dress her in a summer outfit and splash her with water, making her clothes cling tight against her body. Once her outfit is wet, we'll be able to see everything there is to see. Not good enough! Hear me. Tie her up with ropes, so the only part of her body that's free to move about is her twintail! Silence! It is hard to say which of your ideas is the most effective. Therefore, we will decide who will attack her next in the throes of battle!
Not to interrupt, but why are you guys still staring at each other?
Yeah, it is a bit strange. In that case, Mr.
What?
Soji...
No, you don't come back!
Will you two stop fighting so I can get some straight answers? I still don't understand why I turned into a girl.
Are you sure you want to know?
I am.
Typically, becoming a woman means your bud has blossomed, that you've achieved the age of sexual maturity and have taken a man to...
Don't give us a real answer. I'm gonna make your elbow bend the other way.
The truth is, the answer is incredibly personal, and if I'm being completely honest, it's not easy to talk about at all. You see, the real reason Mr. Soji becomes a girl when he transforms is because I have a taste for cute girls. Is that a crime?
Hey, no judgment over here.
Don't you dare try to tell me that you didn't enjoy it, mister. Besides, in the tail red form, you can draw the enemy out into the open with the allure of your twin tails. It's the best strategy to defeat them. And Lizard Guildy learned the hard way that when it comes to doing battle, you're not just a cute little plaything, you're a powerful combatant who's not to be taken lightly.
Oh, speaking of that creepy lizard monster, after I beat him, I picked up this thing.
Wow, that's so pretty. What is it?
That, Miss Aika, is a crystallization of the ability strength that the Lizard Guildy creep was using. That stone is commonly called an Elemella orb.
This might sound weird, but the moment I picked it up, I had the image of a doll in my head.
A doll? Hold on, does that mean Lizard Guildy was obsessed with dolls?
That's right. Or to be more specific, he's really into little girls holding dolls. It's weird.
I see. So that's why he wanted me to do that.
Would you do me a small favor and hug this?
But isn't that a little unusual?
Isn't what unusual?
Well, if he's into little girls holding dolls, he should be stealing the attribute strength of doll lovers, right? But by doing so, the girls wouldn't love dolls anymore, which means that in reality, his actions would lead to a perpetual cycle of self-inflicted disappointment.
Yes, that is correct. You might very well say these Elemellians are paradoxical beings, or paradoxical pervs.
Paradoxical, huh?
I figured it'd come down to the two of us, Fox Guildy. I'll be the one standing when this is all over, Turtle Guildy. I wouldn't be so sure. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Rock, paper, scissors. Total domination.
Wow. By the way, Twirl, you haven't really told us very much about yourself.
Oh, you want to know me? Okay then, fine. Here goes. Come to bed, and you'll know me.
Over my dead body! He didn't mean no, you like that, boobs for brains.
Truth is, it's not a very happy story. I thought the least I could do was turn it into pillow talk.
You're weird.
We're fine just like this. Please, I'd like to hear it.
As you wish, Mr. Soji. Many years ago, my home planet was invaded by the Ultimate Guild organization.
They invaded your planet? Did they destroy it too?
No, they only stole our attribute strength. There was no looting or carnage, but all that remains is a lonely world devoid of hope. Even though they spared our lives, there's nothing as cruel or quiet as an invasion like that. The pain of a world without love is a devastating sight to behold.
No, that's insane. I'd never wear my hair like that, not in a million years.
When I took out Lizard Guildy, even the student council president went back to normal. If I can defeat Ultima Guild, then your people might go back to normal too, right?
I'm afraid not. The reason the damage was reversed is because of how fast you were able to beat them yesterday. Once the Elemellians have taken your attribute strength, unless the enemy is defeated within a 24-hour time frame, you can never go back to the way you were.
24 hours, that's it?
Yes, that's it. Which means when they attack, we have to strike fast.
All right then. In order to avenge your world and to protect mine, I will use this awesome power. I will do whatever is required.
Thank you very much. In that case, there is one important thing we have to discuss first. When you go into battle, you're going to need some backup, which is why I'm going to construct a super secret lair underneath your house.
Huh?
It's finally time. At last, the moment I've been waiting for is here.
But that's impossible in more ways than one.
Yeah, any way you look at it, it's completely absurd.
Don't worry, I've got it covered. With my scientific capabilities, I can finish the base before morning without anybody knowing. But there's one small issue. Before I do anything else, Mr. Sergi, I'll need you to get your mother's permission for me to live here with you.
Huh? There's no way she'll ever agree to...
It's okay by me.
Are you for real?
Absolutely. I heard everything you said.
Hold on a second. You heard everything?
When I saw that story on the news, I knew that was you out there doing good deeds. I'm so proud.
I don't understand. How are you so calm about all this?
I've kept the truth from you for too long. It's time that I told you everything.
Wait, did you know about this? That I would be the one chosen to wear the tail gear?
Oh no, don't be ridiculous.
Then what are you talking about?
I'm talking about my dream.
Your dream?
When I was a young girl, I dreamed of becoming a superheroine who'd save the world. But instead, all I became was your mother. So I passed along my hopes and aspirations to you so that you could achieve them on my behalf. Oh, that is so sweet!
What are you saying? Did you do something to me before I was born?
I'm pretty sure your father wanted to be a superheroine when he was young, too.
I'm seriously losing my patience.
In that case, I have a quick question. Ask me anything, Twirl. I don't know what to do. We don't have a spare futon for you. Oh, wait. I know. You can just sleep in the same room as Sochi while you're here. Well, it wasn't a question, really, but that's the kind of thing I'm trying to get you to say.
Are you insane?
Hey, did you forget that I'm sitting right here?
Twirl, you're lovely. I'm so glad someone like you is here. You're the answer to my prayers, and I would be honored to have you as a guest. My house is yours for anything that you might need. But I don't know what to do. We don't have a spare futon for you. Oh, wait. Hey, how about you just sleep in Sochi's room instead?
Are you serious?
You're sweet. Thank you very much, Mom. I have one condition. You have to promise you'll make a man out of Soji. Consider it done.
Come with me. Right now. She is not to be trusted. If you let that woman stay here, you'll be putting your son's virtue in jeopardy.
Oh, believe me, I know. A sexy space girl from another planet moving in and suddenly making things all hot and heavy? This is exactly what I fantasized about. It won't bother me one bit if she forces herself on Soji, and actually I'll be upset if she doesn't.
And you have the nerve to call yourself his mother?
Yes, I do. And I'm proud of it. I'm his mother. And the only thing that I have ever wanted from my baby boy is for him to have a girlfriend. I hope that it might be you, but I guess the sweet little girl he's known since childhood never found the courage to make her move.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
But this Twirl, I can tell she's the one when I look into those eyes. The eyes of an unprincipled girl who's out for my son's virginity no matter what.
You would take that kind of risk with a complete stranger?
No, Twirl is now a proper member of the family. My dearest mother! Forgive me for saying this to you, but I'm not unprincipled, Mother, not even a little. But you were absolutely right about my interest in attempting to steal his virginity. I think you just made my life. Well, I'm glad to hear it. With your permission, I'll go and build a secret underground base right away. While you do that, I'll go and make us all some dinner. If I catch you peeking, you're gonna be in big trouble.
Soji, be sure to lock your door when you go to sleep tonight, okay?
Okay, but why?
You know why. Please, just do as I say and lock that door or I'll weld the stupid thing shut.
It's made of wood.
Be careful. There's a lot she's still hiding.
Huh? A lot of what?
She said that Ultima Gil invaded her world and stole all of the attribute strength. But how did she get her hands on the Twintail attribute that makes up the main core of the tail gear? Whatever you do, just don't let your guard down with her, okay?
I'll admit, I never imagined you were this good. But I will not be beaten.
That evening, Even though I should have been worn out from everything that was going on, I couldn't sleep at all. The sounds of the super secret base being built downstairs were just too weird. What were those sounds anyway? If her scientific capabilities were really advanced, then why was it so loud?
I'm officially done building our super secret layer, so why don't you give me a super secret smooch?
No, Twirl, hold on. I think this is moving too fast.
Hey, you! Huh? Put those things away!
I'm leaving.
Be careful out there, my heroine.
Good morning, Soji. Did you check out the news?
Why? What you got there?
It's nothing really. The Tail Red angle didn't get much coverage.
Yeah, well, it's breaking news in my mom's mind, that's for sure. I don't know what I'm gonna do about her. Oh boy.
Whoa! That looks exactly like her! You're a manga guru. Sweet. Dude, check out this Tail Red.
Yeah, you're totally nailing that, man.
Hey, how do you guys know about Tail Red?
From this incredible picture. People are posting it everywhere, dude. Whoa, she's so freaking cute. I can't take it. If I keep looking at this, my head's gonna explode.
Oh, this is bad. I feel dizzy.
She's the cutest chick I've ever seen. I used to be more of a boob man, but I'm coming around. Look at those lips. I just want to kiss them.
Cut it out, you sickos!
What do you think you're doing, man?
You should all be ashamed of yourselves. She's just a little girl.
Aw, poor little Soji wants to have Tail Red all to himself, and now he's upset because he'll have to share her with the rest of us. Isn't that right?
That's not it at all.
Attention, students. We will now be holding a special school assembly. Please report to the gymnasium.
What is going on? I feel so objectified.
Fellow students, as many of you know, we faced an unprecedented crisis yesterday as mysterious monsters wreaked havoc on our community. I know firsthand because I was one of the first people on the scene, one of the first to be attacked. But here I stand, in front of you all safe and sound, because I was saved by a hero of justice that swept onto the scene like a gust of wind and blew those monsters away.
Don't tell me she knows it was me.
Oh, not hero. I meant to say heroine. I've had my heart completely stolen away by this incredible girl. Of the many videos that have been uploaded on the internet, I have selected this one for you to see.
Does somebody want to tell me what's happening?
The Shindo family will support this brave girl with everything we have. And so, students and teachers, join with me in supporting her. Well, here's to our new savior.
This is crazy. I'm a savior? And the super cute twin-tailed heroine that everyone's in love with at that? But I'm a boy. I'm exhausted. I think I need a nap.
Are you going to continue on as Tail Red?
Huh?
When we get home, that secret base should be finished, right? You'll need to make a decision.
I've got time. It's not like they're appearing in the sky every 5 minutes.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Attention all peon earthlings who occupy this planet. We are the chosen disciples of the universe. We are Ozoid. We have no intention of bringing you any harm. All we want is the powerful light of love that shines in each of your hearts. Resistance is futile. As long as you do not resist, your lives will be secure. Allow us to take deep yearnings of your hearts freely. Obey, and your days of peace and tranquility will continue.
If I let them do this, our lives won't be secure at all. If these monsters take away our desires, this won't be a world of peace and tranquility. It'll be a world full of apathy and boring hairstyles. And there's no way in hell I'm letting that happen.
Does that mean...
Mr. Soji, did you see that just now?
Yeah, sure did.
I'm picking up Elemelian readings on the newly finished base's radar.
I have to stop them. Tell me where.
At Kiyuaro High School in the next town over.
Okay, I know exactly where that is. Here.
I almost forgot. I thought up an activation code for the tail gear, so call it out when you're ready.
Wait, you mean like a transformation cry?
Yes! The activation code is tail on!
Tail on, then!
can't be certain. According to the internet, it's a school that uses old-style gym uniforms. Pretty rare these days.
My name is Turtle Guilty. Before I start looking for Twintail attribute strength, I'll take a moment to admire your cute gym shorts.
That's one less creepy monster.
By that second day, I had become a celebrity. Sorry, I mean Tail Red had become a celebrity. She was generating a lot of buzz all around the world. Apparently, even NASA responded to the Ultimate Guild Organization's declaration of war. I just hope this thing doesn't become some kind of a big deal. How far down does it go? Whoa! This is awesome. How did you manage to build this in one night?
Once we detect the enemy on the radar screen, this space jump catapult can send you anywhere. You can go to Brazil, Aomori, or anywhere else on the planet in seconds. The progress of the battle can be followed in real time on these multi-monitors, which are tied into a satellite system that oversees the whole operation. If combat reinforcements or service ever become necessary, it can be addressed in a matter of moments with this maintenance booth.
You've done an incredible job, Twirl.
Maybe. But don't you think this is all just a little bit over the top? How many guys does Ultima Gil have anyway?
The truth is, we really don't know. It could be thousands or millions.
Wait, what? Soji has to fight 1 million of these perverts by himself?
Now, Aika. I'm sure there's someone out there who can help him fight.
There are other candidates, but they're still under review. Once we've selected our man, we have another tail gear ready to go.
In that case, just pick one. What the heck are you waiting for?
Well, the thing is, the person I have in mind is kind of a nefarious person who's prone to fits of rage and violence. I have to be sure they can handle this type of responsibility.
Whoever this person is, they must have some powerful Twintail attribute, right? As much as we need help, it won't work if they're a bad apple.
Who cares if they are? You can't fight these monsters alone. You're gonna need backup.
Oh, I'll be fine. I think I might even be getting a little stronger.
Elevelian readings coming from Makuhari.
All right, I'm out. Tail on! Not long after that, I started to have some serious second thoughts. Those monsters started appearing every day like clockwork. I was chasing them all over the freaking planet. And because I was out there kicking some serious butt on a global scale, Tail Red's profile shot through the roof.
Yeah, that's right. I love Twintails. I live Twintails and I breathe Twintails. Tailhead just rocks, so let me hear it!
She's so incredible! What I would give to be a hero and fight against the forces of evil!
Oh, Mikoto, wasn't there a request to establish a Twintails club here on campus?
That's correct. But the club's activities aren't specified as of yet, and since there's no qualified faculty member to serve as the club's advisor, it'll never pass.
An advisor, huh?
You're the coolest! Will you please let me be your best friend? Tailred is the awesomest person in the whole world. If she's gonna be anyone's best friend, she's gonna be mine! Hey, that's enough, please! Seriously, guys, let me go!
Ah! Turn it off! I'm gonna lose my freaking
No, Soji, you're gonna watch what you did. Look at yourself shamelessly shoving your face in a bunch of strange girls' boobs. Explain yourself!
It's not like I had a choice. That's just what happens when you hug someone who's taller than you.
In other news, local police are asking all citizens to help them locate this young vigilante girl known as Tail Red.
Oh, come on! Why don't they leave me alone and talk about those Ultimate Guild jerks?
Mr. Soji, you're gonna want to take a look at this. Comprehensive Tail Red blogs, fan sites, and discussion threads. You're the talk of the entire internet. The digital world is going crazy over you. There are even translated fan sites in other countries.
This is insane! Why the heck are people so obsessed with my female self?
He's acting weird? Yeah, well, what else is new?
Oh, no. Soji's taking weird to a new level.
What's going on?
Let's just say his curiosity has been piqued. He asked me earlier if it was possible to remove his suit after transforming. You know what that means, right?
Hold on, are you saying...
Oh, yes. Mr. Soji's going for it. He's about to get very in touch with his feminine side.
This should be good.
Tail on.
Oh, get ready. Things are about to get extremely interesting.
Yeah, come on, Tail Red. What do I do? I kind of don't want to watch, yet I kind of do. I wonder if he's actually gonna... So this is what boobs look like? They're all soft and squishy. How about down there? I can't watch, Twirl. No, it's too much. What's happening?
Well, it looks to me like Soji's putting his fingers right where it counts.
I never thought that I'd have my own Twintails to play with whenever I want. Being a girl's awesome. I want to stay like this forever.
I should have known.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Now that he has his own Twintails, he'll probably forget about yours altogether.
What did you say?
Kick Ika's butt.
Okay, what is this?
Kick The Ika's anti-Ika butt. security system in
Kick
K1
Ika's butt.
for protecting
Kick
lovely young
Ika's
ladies from
butt.
flat-chested
Kick
psychopaths.
Ika's butt. Kick
Good morning, you guys. Twirl, what the heck happened to you?
Oh, don't worry, I'll be fine. No matter how advanced my science is, I realize now that it is completely powerless against a barbarian like Miss Aika.
Now, Soji, since you don't have to go to school today, I want you to stay home and take good care of Twirl. Thank you very much for being so incredibly sweet. If you should need me, I'll be in bed, completely naked.
Hold on, just a minute.
Good morning, everybody.
Aika, why are you standing there? Go and help them.
Hey!
Oh, I almost forgot. Please make sure to use Elimination in your tail gear equipment.
Hold on, what's Elimination?
It's powerful attribute strength from all of the orbs that you've collected so far.
Thanks a lot for the heads up, but I'm a true Twintail warrior, remember? I prefer to fight on Twintail power as much as possible.
Yes, of course. I understand.
Tail on!
Nobody's being attacked.
The infamous Tail Red. I am Fox Guilty. At last we meet face to face.
You just had to pop up and ruin my afternoon. I was hoping to get a day off. You idiots don't know when to quit, do ya?
So far, you've defeated every one of my comrades. You've left me no choice but to challenge you and bring you down once and for all.
Get real. I bet I can defeat you with one shot.
They sway back and forth when she moves like pretty little ribbons. It just melts my heart.
I see. You're a ribbon attribute.
That's right. To think that the sword that defeated my brawny comrades was a product of those beautifully delicate ribbons of yours. I sense that this is fate.
What is this stuff?
How beautiful. ribbons look so lovely on such a pretty young girl. Now, you're going to give yourself to me.
Don't say things like that. It's disgusting.
I will take everything you have to offer.
What have you done?
Oh, I never imagined it would be this good.
What the heck is wrong with this guy?
You must not let your guard down, Mr. Soji.
Oh, what's up, Twirl?
You should slay him now while you still have the chance.
Now, crystallize my love.
Whoa, they're turning into Twintails. Wait, is that me?
Ribbons are for tying, and now I have my own tail red to do with as I please, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I have taken your divine Twintail attribute, and using my own attribute strength, I have bound it up forever and ever.
I don't understand. Are you saying you copied my power?
Of course not. It's just a mannequin. I don't have doll attribute like my comrade Lizard Gildy, so I lack the power to make it move on my own. But it's still a sight to behold, don't you think?
Hey, stop that! You're giving me goosebumps! Hooray! I love that song!
Now, you mustn't run. I'm not done toweling you off yet. You're going to catch a cold if you keep this up.
Am I losing my mind here? Or is my mannequin self showing off a little too much skin? Stop touching me! Oh, it's so gross. Come on, Soji, hurry up and finish that creep off once and for all.
Miss Aika is absolutely correct. Forget about that fake tail red. Don't feel sorry for it. Smash it to pieces.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, fine. I'll kill you with one shot, you degenerate. What's the matter? Now's your chance, Soji! It's no use, I can't! If I destroy those Twintails, I could never forgive myself! I refuse! I know it's just a doll. And I know it's probably an instrument of evil. But regardless, those Twintails have done nothing to deserve this!
Mr. Soji, you're amazing.
What are you, Dad?
You really are the genuine article.
What?
It's a mere mannequin, yet you still can't bring yourself to destroy its twin tails. That is indeed true love. A testament to the fact that you possess the ultimate twin tail attribute.
Come on, think. What am I going to do?
Well, you can party with me if you want to.
What did you just do?
What a lovely present. Don't worry, I'll be very tender.
Please, someone help! There's gotta be something we can do to help him.
I'm not sure what you expect me to do about it.
How the heck should I know? Launch a missile at him. We have to do something. If we don't, that freak will take advantage of Soji.
Ooh, that sounds kind of fun.
Huh?
Kidding, I'm kidding. At this point, I have no other choice. I must make the ultimate decision.
Wait, what?
Miss Aika, I need you to transform.
All right, I'll do it. I can do that?
Listen, I've kept it from you for too long. Mr. Soji's not the only person in this world who can harness the awesome power of the tail gear. You can do it too.
Wait a second. I thought you said that the other qualified candidate was a violent and nefarious person.
I'm just being honest.
Stop kidding around.
I'm sorry. The truth is, I didn't tell you because I didn't want to put you in any more danger. Over the last couple of days, I have put you in harm's way time and time again, Miss Aika. You're one of the few friends I've made on this planet, and I don't want to lose you.
That's so sweet. But what's the real reason?
Yeah, that was a lie. Truth is, I had a plan from the very beginning. I was going to tell an elaborate story about how the only way to maintain the integrity of the tail gear was to infuse my biological data with Mr. Soji's. I was gonna use fake science to get him to touch my naughties. But Miss Aika, I just realized something. If I give you the tail gear in order to keep my story consistent, I would have no other choice but to rub nubs with you as well.
You are one sick, perverted chick! Seriously though, is there ever a moment when your mind isn't in the gutter?
What's wrong with wanting a handsome young man to service you from time to time?
Do you know how disgusting that sounds?
Please, I'll tell you the truth. Just stop hitting me.
This is your last chance, understand?
The truth is, the other tail gear is built for a larger bust, so from a design standpoint, I was hoping for someone with a woman's body.
Hey, that's enough! If you don't stop making stupid comments about the size of my chest, you're dead! You hear me? I don't care about the size. I may not be suited for a big busted tail gear, but it isn't worth trading Soji's life over.
Miss Aika, listen. When I said you were a dear friend, I wasn't lying, I swear.
Where's this coming from?
Although we may be protecting your world, it's also revenge that I'm after. And while it pains me to force Mr. Soji to fight them when he isn't directly involved, the truth is this. If I send you to fight and something happens, I feel fairly certain Mr. Soji will never forgive me for it.
Those perverts go after Twintails, right? That means they'll come after me. And I'll feel better if I'm the one out there defending myself. I may not be passionate about saving others like Soji, but I can do my part.
Once you put that bracelet on, there can be no turning back.
I'm not a child. I accept responsibility for my actions. I'll be just fine, alright?
Miss Aika, I want you to promise me, no matter what, you will allow me to be the first woman that Mr. Soji ever touches.
Give me that!
There isn't any time for this. You have to promise me right now. Otherwise, I'll keep the damn thing for myself. Hold on. Judging by the way you're looking at me, it appears you're considering slapping me in the face, knocking me down, and taking the bracelet by force. I certainly hope you're not that type of person.
I'm coming to help you, Soji. Tail on!
The same Twintail we battled before.
And who might you be?
A Twintail warrior who fights alongside Tail Red to protect those who can't protect themselves. The name's Tail Blue. Aika? Fox Guilty. Now that I'm here, I'm not gonna let you have your way with Tail Red anymore. Prepare to die.
You have a marvelous pair of Twintails yourself, little blue lady. Let me give you the most fitting ribbon I can possibly muster. I can't have you underestimating my power, can I? It will take quite a bit of strength to break through my ribbon.
Lucky for me, then. I have quite a bit more than quite a bit.
Indeed, you do seem to possess a rather uncommon strength. However, for that very reason, you will not be able to destroy my replica mannequin.
Thanks a lot, Tail Blue. You saved my neck.
No, that's impossible. How could you destroy my creation without so much as a second thought? That mannequin was an exact replica of your adorable little red companion.
Yeah, so what? Maybe it looked like her, but a fake is still a fake. As for my precious companion, well, she's one of a kind and nobody could ever take her place. Thanks, Tail Blue.
Damn you. In that case...
You think I'm scared of your ribbon? Time for elimination. Go! This is Turtle Guilty's gym shorts attribute. It's supposed to control gravity.
Damn it! cold if you keep this up. Oh wait, Ribbons is closed. What an incredible idea.
Hello, everyone. I'm Tail Red's sidekick, Tail Blue. And if you please, you may refer to the two of us as the Twintails. Wow, these things are handy. Sorry about this. I really am helpless, huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I transformed because I decided to, okay? This is awesome! What is this? Huh? Somebody want to tell me what's going on?
Oh, how about we just check the other stations instead?
Yes, yes. Once again, Tail Red stole our hearts by standing up to the bad guys.
Indeed. Social media was overwhelmed with postings about how cute she was while fighting through her tears, and how she never quit even when things got tough.
She really is adorable, isn't she?
However, serious questions about this mysterious blue person keep piling up.
It's true, she looks a lot like Tail Red. But there's a chance she's a copycat villain who patterns herself after Tail Red and merely pretends to be her sidekick, but whose true intentions are much more insidious.
What the hell is this?
Guys,
Why
stop!
is this
Seriously,
happening to
take it easy!
me?
Come on, it's not that bad. It's not like you started doing all of this just so you could become more popular.
That's easy for you to say since everyone and their mother adores you. Getting the cold shoulder from everybody even though I'm trying to do my best is awful. What's the matter?
Is it my birthday? Look at all the Twintails. They're everywhere.
Oh, wow. You weren't kidding.
This is like a dream. Pinch me. Can this be happening?
Hello there, friends. Isn't it such a beautiful day?
Good morning, Madam President.
What's going on? You seem to be in a good mood.
Indeed. Ever since I saw that Tail Red has a new sidekick, I've been on cloud 9.
Madam President, I am so happy to hear you say that.
I worry about Tail Red so much. I can't bear the thought of her fighting to keep us safe with no one to help her.
Huh?
We all know how strong she is, and I know she'll always be there for us. But sooner or later, she's going to need a helping hand. And I'm not talking about super fans like us. In the end, we won't be able to help her fight. But now, Tail Blue is there to do what we can't. She'll look out for Tail Red.
Wow, you really are a big fan of the Twintails, aren't you, Madam President?
You probably think it's strange for a girl my age to feel this way. But the thing is, I've always been obsessed with heroes. It's weird, but I still watch those superhero shows made for kids. Sometimes I even buy the toys. Hang on.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing at all. Sorry about that. See ya. Oh, the application that you submitted has been approved.
Application?
The Twintail Club! It was actually approved! All right! Every day from then on, the Ultimate Guild creeps came to steal Twintail attribute.
But each one of them had their own pervy private agendas, so they basically ignored their overall mission.
Yeah, well, whatever the reason behind it, we're on an unstoppable winning streak.
It must be nice getting to be so popular. Then again, who wouldn't like being a superstar?
Would you please cut that out already?
The damage report is as follows. In total, 27 of our comrades along with 458 Ultoroids have been obliterated.
At this point, it's clear that sending more mediocre warriors to their deaths will accomplish nothing. Henceforth, this is a holy war to be won by our greatest combatants. Will anyone here dare to be the hero we need?
Yes! I'll claim victory for us all!
Swan Guilty, known throughout our ranks as a champion of nurse attribute. Surely no one would have any objection to you.
Very well. But before you go, a test. One to see if you are truly fit to fight these Twintails. Bring it in!
Okay.
my computer! Why have you brought this here? Are you ready for this?
Naughty nurse angels will make you all better!
It only went on sale yesterday, and yet you have already unlocked the much sought-after bonus harem. I commend your deviant dedication in achieving this so quickly. Out of all these deliciously titillating pics, I can see you only have one rosy-cheeked young girl in your stock. Most irregular. Forgive me! Please, I'm begging you!
Okay, if you're sure that's all you want to do. Yakiniku? For two?
Things were heating up with an old friend, and you went back to her room, but the mood changed, and you didn't bother to save the game, did you? You figured you'd start with a little pillow talk and take it from there, but then it suddenly jumped to the next day, bumming you out. I shall go myself.
Quite the formidable erotic game, is it not?
Hey, it feels like they've gotten a little bigger. False alarm. It's muscle.
Aika, they've shown up again. And it's a really strong reading this time.
Well, I can't leave right now. I'll be there as soon as I can, though.
All right, but hurry. Now, tail on!
Hey, a twirl? I don't see anyone. Are you sure those readings were accurate?
You're not alone, I guarantee it. So stay alert and keep your wits about you.
Okay, but I really don't think anybody's here.
Excellent block, Tail Red. You're just as strong as I'd hoped.
What kind of coward uses sneak attacks?
My name is Dragildy.
No, not Dragildy.
In all the world and throughout the universe, there is no one who rivals me in my love for Twintails. This untouched back of mine is a testament to that.
You're back.
I have lived my entire life in such a way that no one has ever laid a hand on it. All so that one day, when I have the supreme twin-tailed girl wash me in a hot bubble bath, I may experience in full the gentle sensation of her touch.
Don't be ridiculous. You're mistaken if you think you love Twintails more than me. Mr. Soji, the enemy's attack force is greater than your photon absorber special rating.
Now let's try it faster.
Now that's swordsmanship.
Ah, I see that volley wasn't nearly fast enough.
Are you okay, Red? Hey, what kind of sword is that?
This? It's a twin-tail sword.
Huh?
And you are the first of my opponents to ever elude the ungodly speed of my slashes.
Well, yeah, I can totally see that. Most likely because of the deep love for Twintails that I carry in my heart at all times.
Okay.
Although you are my mortal enemy, I admire your passion, so I'll try to cut you in half as painlessly as possible! Magnificent Twintails, it pains me to call you my enemy.
So weird.
You know what? If you weren't such a creep, I bet we'd have a great time hanging out and telling stories about all of the Twintails we've admired.
I just realized true Twintail attribute is something that possesses mutual resonance.
Mutual resonance? You mean you and me?
He's saying you're the same kind of perv. Honestly, I think he's right.
A blue warrior? How long has she been here?
Long enough to feel deeply disturbed.
Now that I see you up close, I can tell it was the warrior from that other world who put you up to this.
Huh? From another world?
You don't know. There was once a girl who challenged us to battle by herself. She was clad in the same armor that you are wearing now.
What did you say? Are you telling us that you've already battled with another version of Tail Blue on a different planet?
That's right. She had an obscenely large bust that looked out of place with her twin tails. And when you looked into her eyes, there was no connection.
She had big boobs? Wait, you mean...
It's quite ironic that the brilliance you two display wearing that armor will end up completely destroying this planet the exact same way it did back then.
What are you talking about? What does that even mean?
She was once considered a goddess on her world. Eventually everyone wanted to wear twin tails so they could be just like her, and that's when the real fun began.
Are you saying...
Correct. The twin-tail attribute that we crave spread around the planet. Before long, the entire world became the most ideal hunting ground we could imagine. The people of this world have begun to idolize you as their savior. In reality, you will be the cause of its destruction.
This is all part of their plan. We fell for it hook, line, and sinker. No! Can't you see? Look, maybe Twirl gave in to despair, and now she's trying to make sure that all the Twintails on our world end up the same as they did on hers.
Twirl wouldn't do something like that!
Just think about it, Red! We're fighting the same way she did, and she's letting the Twintail mania spread. She may not work for them, but they couldn't do this without her. If what she's doing helps you guys out, why risk everything by telling us about it?
Because Tailred's twin-tail attribute is the real deal. Having engaged her in battle, I know without a doubt that she truly loves Twintails more than anything else. I would rather fight without any deception. Consider it a gesture of goodwill, so that she doesn't learn the truth after her world's destroyed and then become consumed by guilt.
Thanks, but no thanks, Dragildy. You can keep your goodwill. Now more than ever, I know what I have to do.
What are you getting at, Red? It doesn't make any sense to keep fighting.
I think it makes perfect sense. These jerks want to harvest Twintail attribute. Thing is, it's just now starting to develop on our planet, but they can tell it's here to stay.
Huh?
If it were a passing fad, people would get tired of it. Don't you get it? There's no reason to worry. Huh? I'd say we're lucky you creeps set your sights on us. You got the ball rolling on a Twintail revolution, and that means all the girls who are just starting to wear Twintails also have high attribute levels.
What are you saying?
All I gotta do is get this weirdo out of the picture, and the glorious gospel of Twintails will spread to the furthest reaches of the world, and that would be like a dream come true.
Wait, what?
Did I miss something? You are completely hopeless. You're crazy for Twintails, and you're just plain crazy. Your passion never ceases to amaze me. It's what I love about you.
Thank you, Tail Blue. I can't imagine a better compliment.
Tailred, the girl with the ultimate twin tails. My admiration for you soars even higher now. Your indomitable spirit is unshaken, even while facing the cataclysmic end of the world.
End of the world or not, I'm sick of listening to all your evil dragon crap. Now you listen up. I'm ready to fight to the death for what I love.
Enough, Dragildy.
Who was that?
Who are you? Identify yourself!
I am the Planetary Avenger, the Masked Twintail!
The Masked Twintail, huh? I'm not reading any discernible attribute strength from you.
I'm not here to fight with you.
If you're not here to fight, then what exactly are you doing here?
I think it's important that you listen to what I have to say.
Huh?
Red, that first day when you fought, the reason they were looking for the ultimate Twintail was not so they could simply take your attribute strength. Their plan was much more insidious. It was to develop whoever had the strongest Twintail attribute into a hero of sorts. A hero that the world could rally behind and eventually try to emulate.
Just as we have done with countless worlds before yours.
So this has happened a lot?
Yes, I developed tail gear from technology that they intentionally leaked, and I did my best to fight them with it. Little did I know that they were just using me as a means to an end. I was merely a pawn in their game.
So, you're the woman who so valiantly fought against us on that distant world. But I'm curious, why is it that I no longer detect the incredible Twintail attribute you used to emanate?
Because I relinquished it.
What?
I got the feeling that something wasn't right when I was fighting. It was almost as though the enemy's weaknesses were a little too easy to spot. That's when I started to put the pieces together.
After you figured out what those freaks were really up to, you knew what you had to do in order to ruin their plans.
That's right. All I needed to do was act in a way that would make people lose interest in Twintails. But I couldn't do it. You see, I refused to let the newfound Twintail attribute fade away into nothingness. There was no way I was going to stand by and watch all those girls who were trying to awaken something beautiful in themselves go back to their horribly dated, uninspired hairstyles.
Huh?
But I wasn't strong enough and I lost. While I was struggling with all of that, the invasion continued until they bled my world dry of all Twintail attribute. It was my own foolish pride that destroyed my world.
Oh no! That sounds like hell!
It was. After I realized what I had done, I got rid of my Twintails and I never looked back. With those distractions out of the way, I devoted myself to constructing another set of tail gear. And eventually I completed the tail gear that you're wearing now.
Oh, Twirl. How incredibly brave of you!
She's no martyr. That was nothing but vengefulness, plain and simple. Ex-Tail Blue, I underestimated your deep love of Twintails. However, it won't make any difference now that there are two of you instead of just one. In fact, having the two of you will help the Twintail phenomenon spread across the globe even faster.
Two of us? That's where you're mistaken, Dragildy. Let me break this down. Having Twintails requires more than just the hair. You have to have a head. And that's her, which means all three of us are the Twintails.
Red.
Ugh, come on. Does everything in the world have to be about Twintails for you guys? Twirl, I realize now that you never meant any harm. I'm so sorry for doubting you. All right then, you ready to go?
Yeah.
I hope you realize that you are outnumbered 300 to 1. Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Blue, I'm gonna do my best to take out Dragildy by myself. Can you handle the rest of those Ultoroid guys on your own?
Piece of cake. Sounds to me like I got the easy job. Are you sure?
Yeah, let's go.
You're fighting me alone, eh?
For the love of Twintails everywhere, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to defeat you. I was told that you have to consume attribute strength to survive. Is that right? Because this is your last chance to go on a diet.
The thing I enjoy most about being an apex predator is that I eat what I want, when I want. Do you honestly expect me to start bargaining with my meals?
So that's it, huh? Then I guess there's nothing left to say.
You've become even stronger and more beautiful than you were before. It's like you're a different person.
I am a different person now. That's because you've got me fired up.
You wounded my pristine back! You're more powerful than I ever imagined. In that case...
What the... You've actually been a Twintail this entire time?
Yes, and I'll risk blowing my cover to make my true power known. This is the solemn duty of all those who possess Twintail attribute.
Too bad you're my enemy. If you weren't, I'd give you crazy props for coming out. It's a hard step to take after being in the Twintail closet for so long. I really respect that.
Here I come, Tail Red! I should thank you. Because of you, I've left my position as the leader of Ultimate Kill. I've gone back to being the old devil-may-care Twintail lover I was back in the day.
If you love Twintails as much as you say you do, then you know how much it would hurt to have them taken away.
I'm used to the resentment. As someone who devours minds regularly, it kind of comes with the territory.
I will now strike a blow of vengeance for the people of all the worlds that you plunged into darkness.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Soji. There was a reason I fell so hard for you. I could never truly stand up to them all by myself, but you're strong enough to save this world.
What's going on up there? Is their battle conjuring up some kind of Twintail magic spell? Watch where you're grabbing or you're gonna be pulling back a stump. So that's what you're after. Let go of my hair! I've been keeping these for a long time and they're only for one person. You'd better appreciate it, you oblivious battle without hesitating. I was so proud of you. I'll stick with you forever. How many are left?
Exactly 831.
What? Come on! Break release! Execute I hope one day you understand that
In all my days, I have never seen someone fight so well. You are not only the greatest foe of my lifetime, but also the greatest love I have ever known. Farewell! What? The second sword?
Well, they don't call us Twintails for nothing, you know! Break release!
Beautiful, truly divine tresses, a heavenly hairstyle. Was the first sword just a decoy?
No, not at all. I didn't think about it until I realized that I was defending two other people, so it seemed only natural that I would need two swords.
Well played, Tailred. I am honored to have been defeated by such a beautiful twin-tailed girl. I can say without a doubt, this is how my life was always meant to end.
Just how positive can one guy be?
May we meet again someday.
As long as you have love in your heart for Twintails, there's a chance that will happen. It's over now, huh? That's great. Maybe I'll just...
Heck of a day. Huh, Twintails?
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing! It's not what you think it is, I swear! See? Now that the Twintail Club is official, I'm trying to come up with some activities that will help spread the message of the true majesty of Twintails. It's the only way we'll ever attract new members.
Right. Or maybe you wanted to transform into Tail Red so you could sit there like a creeper fingering your Twintails?
That's not it!
Someone's upset. It's because you have small boobies, and your Twintails are the only thing you've got going for you, and now you're super jealous because Mr. Soji doesn't need yours anymore. It must be hard to be flat-chested and useless.
Execute!
All I ever wanted was to see Tail Red in a swimsuit. Maybe have her sit on my lap. I love swimsuits!
She's so strong. Come on, we're late for school.
Right.
I'm Mikoto Sakuragawa. From this moment forward, I will be your new assistant teacher. One more thing. If any of you have single fathers or older brothers, please give them this form. Remember,
Don't you think this is weird? Why is the president's maid teaching? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I know.
And we have a new transfer student joining us today.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone. You can call me Twirl. I'm one of Soji Mitsuka's distant relatives.
Come on! Does she have to go to the same freaking school, too?
I'm currently giving the club room an extreme makeover. Don't you dare go peeking, okay?
Who does she think she is?
Madam President.
Congratulations on the Twintail Club. It's a big achievement.
Hey! Take your hands off her!
I'm really sorry about that, but the thing is...
We'd love to have you come in, but unfortunately we're still sorting things out.
I'd be more than happy to lend you a hand. After all, cleaning up is my specialty, you know.
Thanks, but that's okay. I'm sure you're busy. What with your new teaching job and being the president's maid, you must have your hands completely full.
Head maid, thank you. The truth is, things are a little out of control. Strange monsters are on the loose, and now this mysterious tail blue shows up. And so, as a protective measure, I've taken a position here. That way I can keep my eyes on her 24/7. Oh yeah, I'll be advising the Twintail Club as well.
It's Arena Shindo, Student Council President. Would you mind if I come in?
Oh, please do.
Hey!
Come in and make yourselves at home. Hey, you're the new transfer student. You just got here today, right?
You can call me Twirl.
She's actually a relative of mine. She moved here from somewhere far away.
That's the story we're going with anyway.
Wow, that's wonderful. I hope you enjoy your time here. If you need anything, just ask.
So, Madam President, what brings you here today?
I looked over your application, and I have a question about one thing in particular.
Of course. Whatever it is, we're glad to help.
Super. So it says your club is focused on studying Twintails, and yet you've also vowed to protect them.
That's absolutely right.
Well, my question is this. Tell me, why all the fuss over Twintails?
Because they're awesome!
Liking something is one thing, however, loving it enough to form a club is another.
Not to be rude, but does a person really need a reason to love Twintails? But she's got some of the most amazing Twintails I've ever seen. I thought she would approve for sure. Wait, I get it. She's trying to determine the depths of my affection. She wants to see who loves them more. Well, I won't be outdone.
Well, thank you for your time. I have no issues with your club or its activities. As student council president, it's not my place to pass judgment on the virtue of any specific organization. But there is one thing. As you probably already know, gaudy accessories are against school rules. It's designed to look like tail reds, isn't it? I've seen quite a few of them around lately.
Pardon my interruption, but we're just about out of time.
I look forward to the Twintail Club making great strides as our newest campus organization.
So what in the heck was that all about, Twirl? I thought regular people couldn't see the tail bracelet until after we transformed.
That's supposed to be the case. The imagined chaff technology should make it invisible.
That's it, then. The president has an incredibly powerful Twintail attribute, which explains why Ultimate Gil keeps on attacking her. She's like us.
Yes, I suppose that hypothesis could be true.
Twirl? You said you were giving this place a makeover, but it's exactly the same.
Oh, it's made over all right. I even installed a secret dimensional transporter.
Where did you find room for a dimensional transporter?
A place where flat-chested psychopaths can't see it. Sorry.
What did you say?
What if she was playing dumb? What if she's already onto us and has been the entire time?
Tiger Gildy, head of the reserve troops, has been defeated by the Twintails.
Tail Red was bad enough, but now we also have to deal with her counterpart, Tail Blue.
These Twintails are just too strong for us, I'm afraid. We have all but lost our greatest fighting force now. There's no time to waste. An urgent message. Kraken Gildy's regiment has just arrived, sir. What? Already? Leviathan Gildy's men are here as well, sir. Both Kraken Gildy and Leviathan Gildy have come to our aid. With these two unstoppable forces combined, the Twintails are finished. They don't stand a chance against us now!
Flat chest! Flat chest! Flat chest! Giant breasts! Giant breasts! Giant breasts!
Leviah Gildy, I have long since abandoned trying to talk you out of your vulgar obsession with gigantic breasts. And so I shall leave it at this. Agree to disagree.
How I pity your antiquated views. To believe in the primitive notion that Twintails actually look better with flat chests is nothing short of folly. I fear you are lost forever, Crack-a-Gildy.
Come now, we're here for a common purpose.
Sparrow Gildy, there's no need for you to play mediator. I've already sent some of my men down to the surface. We'll see soon enough which of us is more competent.
You got the jump on me?
What? Dark Grasper is coming here? The Chief's most trusted officer. This is unbelievable.
You possess magnificent Twintails, certainly worthy of capturing. What a delightfully large bust you have.
Hold it right there! The Twintails are here!
It's the president. Careful, she's already suspicious because of that incident with your tail bracelet. We'll be in trouble if she finds out who we are. Yeah, good call.
I won't let you interfere, Twintails. My name is Buffalo Gildy. I would gladly give my life for my master, whose goal is to spread the giant breast attribute across the land.
What? The giant breast attribute?
Jerk! Waveland, go!
I'll handle this sleaze bag, Red. Just make sure you get these people to safety. Now get moving!
Okay.
Come on, miss, right this way.
What's so great about giant breasts, huh? You think a girl can't be pretty without big old blouse busters?
No, wait. Now, I never said that.
I've had enough of you! Execute
To be defeated this way. Fire name!
Yes, it's possible. Using this Elemella orb, I could make giant-breasted tail gear.
You seriously think you can make that happen? What the heck are you waiting for? Do it!
Actually, I have some really terrific news.
Whoa!
Using the Elemella orb you obtained by defeating Dragildy, I have developed a new and improved tail gear. Granted, at this stage, it's just a prototype, but I'm very close to being done with it. And get this. This gear also incorporates the giant breast attribute we got from Buffalo Gildy's orb, making it a hybrid gear with a never-before-achieved functionality.
So you're saying this gear can transform me into a person with big boobs? Well, make that tail gear, give it to me right now, and you have my word I'll be your best friend forever!
So that's what you want? In that case... First, you have to bow down and apologize for all the heartache and pain you've caused.
Please forgive me! I'm sorry for everything I ever did to you!
Why is not a mosquito bites bowing down to me? I won't be swayed by emotion, Miss Aika. This is a ruse so you can try to get back at me later.
I'm begging you! Please twirl!
Listen, Aika, I think you're being a little dramatic. Haven't you heard that size isn't everything?
That's a cruel lie!
Really?
Mr. Soji, under normal circumstances, I tend to stand in opposition to everything Miss Aika says or does. But in this particular case, I am afraid I have to agree with her. There isn't a girl alive who doesn't care about the size of her breasts. I'll grant your wish. It would be an honor and a privilege.
is the third tail gear. So go ahead. Try it.
Tail on! I said tail on, bracelet! What's wrong? Why isn't it reacting to me?
Perhaps it's a matter of compatibility, Miss Aika. This tail gear is specifically designed for a person whose chest doesn't look suspiciously like an ironing board. Yep, apparently there are just some limitations that even the marvels of future technology can't correct.
Figures. I was a complete fool to actually believe tail gear could transform me into a giant-breasted superhero.
Look, Aika. Twirl may say it's your body, but I don't really think so. It has nothing to do with the size of your breasts. Just think about what you've done. You've been fighting with all you've got in the blue tail gear, and you've become an indispensable partner. Don't you see? It's not the bracelet, Aika, it's you. Your heart's rejecting it, and that's keeping you from transforming.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It's not meant to be. But when you put it that way, it doesn't seem like such a bad thing after all.
Why is everyone whispering? They are probably spreading rumors about Dark Grasper's imminent arrival. Dark Grasper, huh? The big chief's right hand? But I don't understand. Why would he come here so soon after our arrival?
At this point, we cannot afford to fall any farther behind Leviah, Gildy.
Not to worry. I've already sent the mightiest warrior under my command to the surface. The days of the Twintails getting the best of us will soon be over.
Well, we've got some rather high potential here, don't we?
This is exactly what I was talking about. We've already run into monsters here. It just happened yesterday.
I needed toys.
My name is Crab Guilty. I strive night and day to seek out that attribute which beautifully showcases Twintails. The back of the neck attribute, so that ages to come may know the majesty. Attack! Wow, talk about a back of the neck. That one has seen better days.
What was that?
Still the Twintail attribute too. The chief will be...
Look, it's Tail Red.
Huh? Whoa, this is like deja vu. Let's send these creepers back where they belong.
You sure you're okay, Blue?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. And I owe it all to you, Soji.
Come on, we need to hide you somewhere.
What wonderfully minuscule mounds.
Hey, wait a second. Weren't you just going on about the back of their necks?
More than anything, I'm for the back of the neck attribute. However, Crackagildy, whose service I'm in, goes for the flat-chested attribute. And of course, Ultimate Gill as a whole goes for the Twintail attribute above and beyond them all.
Ah! Everything you say is total nonsense!
There's not a single Alamelian in all of Ultimate Gill who can sneak behind an enemy better than yours truly. Do you know how hard I had to train so I could go around looking at the backs of necks without people knowing about it?
Don't worry, you'll be safe here. Make sure you keep your head down.
I'm glad to see you again. I knew you would come. Thanks a lot, Tail Red. Or should I say, Soji. Thank you for everything.
Oh, it's no big deal. I'm glad to...
Hold on! Did you just say Soji? I have no idea who that is.
It's okay, I promise. Your secret's safe with me. When I saw your bracelet in the club room, I knew. And now all of my suspicions are confirmed.
Wait, I can explain. The bracelet you saw was clearly a knockoff. People just can't get enough of Tail Red.
No, it wasn't a knockoff. It's the exact same one that's on your wrist right now.
What's the use? Twirl, could you come here, please?
I'm here. Mr. Soji, I swear, you sure give up easily in the strangest situations.
I'd already made up my mind. When Aika couldn't transform with that other bracelet back at headquarters, I decided we should let the president use it instead. She's being attacked by Ultimate Gill as much as anyone is, and if she had the bracelet, maybe she could look after herself. Well, give it here.
whole life, I've always wanted to be a hero. But now, I'm terrified I'll fail.
You can do this! You can do anything you set your mind to! As long as you have the love for Twintails in your heart!
Oh no! It looks like Miss Sakuragawa's in a tight spot! We can use a little help, Tail Red! He transformed back right in front of the president?
Now yell out, tail on! Do it.
Tail on!
Wow, so this is Tail Yellow.
Hey, behind you!
You transformed that easily? Your love for Twintails must be stronger than you thought it was, huh? And that yellow gear is totally awesome. It's really different from the suits we have. It's more heavily armored and durable. And bigger. Much bigger. Please trade bracelets with me, Madam President! The bracelet was supposed to be mine! If you give it to me, I'll be your best friend!
This means I'm part of the team, right?
Huh?
I've wanted to be one of you for so long, you have no idea. A brave hero like Tail Red and Tail Blue. A hero who risks her life every day, no matter the cost.
You think I'm a hero? Seriously? You know, when you put it like that, this doesn't seem so bad.
Dark Grasper has officially arrived.
Dark Grasper. Even I only know him by name and reputation. But what kind of warrior is he really?
It can't be.
This is Dark Grasper, our chief's right hand, the keeper of discipline among all of the Ultima Guild organization. This little human girl?
And now, you will pay for the crime of endangering the lives of innocent people! Time to go back to the ocean, crab freak! I have other weapons I can use, like my deadly pulsing blaster! Crap. I don't get it. Why is this happening to me? I hope she pulls through.
This doesn't make sense. She transformed and everything. Wait, we have to deal with Crab Guildy first. Aurapella! Execute wing!
I only wish I could have seen the maximum max.
I've decided I'm not worthy of this bracelet, Soji. Here.
Huh?
As much as I want to be a hero, the truth is I just don't think I have what it takes to fight next to you and Aika and take down Ultima Gil.
You're being too hard on yourself. Aika and I have been studying martial arts since we were kids. Just give it a little bit of time, and I promise you'll get there eventually. Just because you can't use your power right away doesn't mean you won't come around.
No, you're wrong! Excuse me, but would you three mind giving me a minute alone with Soji, please?
Are you sure, miss?
We have to be real. Tail gear only works effectively when the person wearing it has a deep love for Twintails. That's the deal, right?
Yeah. After all, it was constructed around a core of Twintail attribute.
To be honest with you, when I first transformed, I had this bad feeling deep in my heart that I wasn't going to be able to make it work. There's something you should know. I don't like Twintails, and I never have.
Hold on, what? Madam President, why would you lie like that? That may be the most hurtful lie I've ever heard.
I admire you, Soji. I've never met anybody who loves Twintails as much as you do. But I'm not you. I don't wear my hair like this because I want to or because I think it's cute. I wear my hair in Twintails because my mother tells me to, and in my house we always have to do what we're told. Shindo family rules are not allowed to be broken.
That seems a little overdramatic.
Soji, I've been forced to wear my hair like this for as long as I can remember. People always tell me it makes me look like a little kid. I do, but it's not like I have a choice in the matter. Even though I should have been angry with my parents for forcing my hand, instead, I took my anger out on Twintails. I figured that since I had to dress like a child, I could be petulant like one as well. I blamed everything on Twintails, my unhappiness, my suffering, all of it, and I've hated them ever since.
Oh, wow. That's so terrible.
Regardless, I still do my duty. I wear my hair like this in spite of it all. But because I respect you, I want you to know the truth, and that is, I don't even like Twintails.
Look, Madam President, it doesn't matter if you like them. You're one of us now, and nothing that happened in your past will change that. Plus, you may think that you don't love Twintails, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
Sorry, Soji, but it's true.
Well, let's agree to disagree. I can tell just by looking at your Twintails.
First they take out Buffalo Gildy, one of my strongest warriors, and then Crab Gildy, one of yours. They were both easily destroyed by the Twintails.
Dark Grasper is not only the Chief's own personal inspector, but his Dark Executioner as well. According to the rumors I've heard, units that are incapable of carrying out their mission are dealt with mercilessly. And not just the captains either, their soldiers are punished as well.
Wait, you mean executed? If it were just me, that would be one thing. But the lives of my men, too?
We must work together.
Yes, I suppose this is no time to be bickering about breast size.
First, we must take care of the Twintails. After they're properly dispatched, flat chests
or giant breasts
is a matter we can settle when the job is done.
Ugh, I don't understand. Why are you so obsessed with Twintails? Can you at least explain that much to me?
I don't know. I suppose I could ask you the same thing about heroes.
Heroes? Well, I like them because they're cool. They protect innocents and put their lives on the line every day to keep the world safe. They fight for what they believe in. No matter what course they take, heroes stay true to who they really are. Can you say that about Twintails?
I think there are a lot of wonderful things about Twintails. Who knows, maybe I'm completely nuts. Maybe I'm unstable. After all, what kind of lunatic would risk his life over Twintails? It does sound a little crazy.
But all that's just a front, isn't it, Soji? You protect others, too. Getting to fight for Twintails is merely the icing on the cake.
Whoa, hold on. You're dead wrong. Defending Twintails isn't the icing. Defending Twintails is the cake.
You really mean that?
Are you put off?
No, I don't know yet.
It's just like you and your heroes, Madam President. Other people might think it's lame or stupid. But for me, Twintails are the most amazing thing I've seen in this world. And I don't care what anyone else has to say about it.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Which is exactly why I'm gonna stop those Elemelian jerks. Those monsters at Ultima Guild think they can do whatever they want. They think they can subjugate entire worlds of people and take away the things they love. But I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm gonna defend those people by defending Twintails. Because that's the only thing I can do. It doesn't matter if everyone thinks I'm crazy. As long as I have friends who I can share my feelings with, and who are brave enough to fight with me, then I consider myself to be a lucky guy. You could be one of those friends, Arena. Sorry, I mean Madam President. Oh no, you're hyperventilating.
Arena, he's fine.
Madam President, your Twintails, they glowed.
What are you talking about? That isn't possible.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I want to tell you something. I may not love Twintails like you, But I want to be a hero more than I've ever wanted anything in my entire life. So if you want to fight to defend Twintails, then I want to fight to become a hero. But I guess it doesn't matter since I can't control the Tail Gear's power.
Arena. I've got a crazy idea. Would you go along with it?
Wait, seriously? Okay.
Special training, am I right?
That's what I was gonna say, but now you've spoiled all the fun.
What kind of special training?
Arena. If you're weak, you just need to get stronger. Once you've built up your stamina, you'll master your tail gear in no time.
All right then. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Just be yourself and show us all exactly who you really are.
Oh. So that's what all this is about, huh? I'm finally starting to understand how Miss Arena thinks, and I like it. It sounds like we've got company.
Elemellians? But what are they doing in such a deserted place? It doesn't make sense. Crap. And they picked the worst possible time. I guess training will have to come later.
You go ahead. I can handle this. Haven't you been paying attention to my demolishing rate lately? Look, don't worry about it. I can take care of a couple of dumb Elemellians.
No way.
If Miss Ica says she can take care of this situation, then I believe her. Now let's start training.
I'd better take off. Whenever you're ready, Twirl.
All right, then. Secret dimensional transport gate activate.
Sail on! President. Since I've been fighting as Tail Blue, I've become the laughingstock of the entire planet. Some even think that I'm as bad as Ultimagil. But not you. I just wanted to say thanks for believing that Tail Blue is a real hero. You're welcome.
All right, team. Operation training session, begin.
You're able to transform easily enough. Now all you have to do is believe in your Twintail attribute. Look deep inside yourself. I know you'll find it.
I wish that were true. But I'm not like you, Soji. I don't have that kind of power in me.
You have to accept Twintails. They're not your enemy. They're an ally you can always depend on.
Nice try, Mr. Soji. But talking isn't going to get us anywhere. Go grab a couple of those big boulders over there and throw them at her face!
No, please. I feel pretty confident that if you throw that boulder at me, I'm going to die.
Oh, come on, Yellow. Stop acting like a big baby. I'm the one who's risking my life here. I've got an entire army of highly trained perverts trying to kill me every day.
Technically, I guess she's right about that. Twirl makes a good point, Yellow. You say you want to be a hero more than anything, but be honest with yourself. Would a hero run away at the first sign of danger? Does she give up because she's afraid of getting hurt, or does she stay and fight?
She would fight.
Then that's exactly what you need to do. Look, even I've broken down in tears before my enemy. But if you want to be one of us, then it's not enough to go around trying to act like you're a hero. I want you to show me who you really are.
Just the blue one?
Yeah, think you can handle it?
Well, okay. My name is Leviagildy. Besides Twintails, I love the big, beautiful breasts that serve as a symbol of this world's fertility.
Hold on. You're acting kind of weird.
Yes, indeed. Imagine you, my mortal enemy, being flat as a board. What a heavenly prank this is. Greetings. My name is Crackagildy. I wish to offer you my sword.
Okay, are you sure? That sounds pretty crazy.
You have the flattest chest I have ever seen in my life, my lovely princess.
Huh?
However, I have a sworn duty to fight for the sake of my men and produce the fruits of battle. I must not forsake it. But, as a token of my appreciation for your baby bee stings, I promise to fight you with all that I have.
Listen, Creep, I'm a little confused because I can't tell if that's a compliment or not. Either way, I'm gonna kick your butt from here to next week.
ahead. Just do it.
Huh?
Yeah, relax. She'll be fine.
Okay, here goes then. Arena! It's time for you to show us what you're really made of! Awesome! She did it! She really did it! She used the tail gear to obliterate that boulder! It was freaking amazing! It looks like you were right, Twirl.
Irina, did you feel what just happened there?
Yeah, I did. I'm almost embarrassed to say, but I felt it.
Don't you see? That was your Twintail attribute. If you choose love over fear, then you can accomplish anything.
I'm so happy right now, and relieved. Thank you so much for this. I finally know who I really am. I'm not afraid anymore, Soji.
I think I finally understand. People have been treating you like a cute little pet because of the way you look. But now you've embraced the love deep inside you, and you're not afraid to show people what's behind those twin tails. That's a lot like me. Because Tail Red's cute, people don't see who I am inside. I get it now. She just wants people to see who she really is, so they'll know what she's capable of.
You're exactly right. Thanks, Soji. I want to show you every part of my being.
Sounds good to me. Well, what are you waiting for? Let me see what the real arena is made of.
All right, I'm going to show you everything I have. Take a look. This is who I was always meant to be. Hold on, I'm not finished yet.
I'd say she pretty much has a handle on the tail gear. All right, good. I think that's enough for now.
Look at me now, Soji. Yes, this is who I really am. This is who I've always been. Take a look, Master, because it's all for you.
Wait a sec. Did she just call me Master? This is getting weird. Put some clothes on. Look at me. Look at me.
I knew she could do it. I knew from the beginning. From the moment I laid eyes on her, I knew she was the missing piece to the puzzle. A well-endowed, sadistic, violence-crazed piece that could potentially kill us all.
Oh no. What have we done? I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm in big trouble. These guys are attacking me with tentacles, which I absolutely hate. And they're ridiculously strong.
Whoops. Sorry. Did I forget to tell you? Those Elemelians are both as strong as Dragilty.
Are you kidding me? How could you forget to mention something that important?
Well, you were the one acting all overconfident. You said you could handle it.
2 of them at Dragilty's level? That's way too much even for Aika.
Soji, Twirl. We have to help her, and we have to do it fast. Heroes don't just stand by while their friend is in a bind.
Sorry for the wait, Blue. We're here to help you. You don't have anything to say about Large right now, do ya?
I wish I could see one last pair of giant friends.
What was that? She was in a tight spot just a second ago, right?
Here, this should explain it.
My flat-chested goddess, I will say one last thing. Flat chests are a blessing. There are many women in this world whose breasts are tiny like yours, and yet they live strong, noble lives, rich and plentiful. Whatever evolutionary route they follow, on whichever world they reside, creatures always survive and thrive by shedding that which is too large. Just know that those who fixate on size are like primitive cavemen staring aimlessly at useless, shiny objects.
So now you're calling me a caveman, huh? Hold on. I'm confused. Did she beat up the guy who likes big boobs or the guy that doesn't?
To be completely honest with you, I have no idea what's going on.
How dare you! I will make you pay for killing my comrade!
You're the one who's gonna be paying. Blue, what's wrong?
She's fine. She just ran out of energy, that's all. She beat an Elemelian with her bare hands. Not to mention the uncontrollable fit of rage she was in before that. She probably just needs a little break.
In that case, I got this.
My flat-chested princess is no longer capable of fighting. Since I won't strike a helpless opponent, I will deal with her later. So, Tail Red, I will avenge my comrade by defeating you.
Don't you worry, Red. I'll take this tentacle jerk. The only thing I ask is that you watch me as I engage in my first real battle. Tail Red, your presence gives me strength. Please promise you'll watch.
You have my word. My eyes will never leave you. Show me who you really are, Tail Yellow.
This one's for you, Master.
Prepare to die!
You will see it all. Every single inch of my being. I beg of you, my Twintail, guide me on the path to make all my dreams come true. These clothes are holding me back. I guess I have no choice but to take them off.
What is this madness? You freely remove your own armor, exposing your hideously large milk makers? Is this a challenge to a duel?
In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this. Your power's so great, you shed your armor. You've gone into full blast mode.
Intriguing. I accept your challenge. Meet my flat chest sword.
Her armor is joining together.
Feast your eyes on this, creep. Here it comes. My break release.
I can't move. So this is the power of the Aura Pillar?
Floating Judgment Time!
Long live the itty-bitty dick!
I was right. She didn't really hate Twintails after all. In fact, she must love them a lot to be that strong.
You see, I did well, Master.
You did. I'm so proud of you. You're a hero. Good job.
They're still not awake yet, huh?
They're exhausted. Let them get some sleep. After all, they've earned
Not bad, ladies. From the looks of it, the glow of your Twintail attribute burns brighter than ever.
Who is that? I'm sensing a tremendous power from her. Or maybe it's attribute strength?
You don't know who I am? Well then. I am Dark Grasper, the Chief's right hand.
Wait a sec. Is that tail gear?
Oh no. This is the robust armor of Glass Gear. There is no force in the entire universe that can compete with the power of Glass's attribute, the power of love for glasses. I created it so I can be exactly like you. Hey, Twirl!
Wait, Twirl? What do you mean?
Now I am a mighty warrior, and I report directly to the Chief of Ultima Guild. I've come to this planet for one reason and one reason alone. I want you to fight alongside me, Twirl! I am Dark Grasper, the Chief's right hand.
Is that some kind of tail gear?
Not even close. This is the ultimate armor forged by the power of Glass's attribute. Behold the robust beauty of Glass Gear. I've come a long way for you, my friend. Let's talk.
Who is this? And why does she want to talk to me?
That disguise won't fool me. As long as you're wearing your tail gear, I know exactly who you are. So how about you stop playing dumb, Twirl?
I get it. My tail gear has Twirl's attribute strength in it, so she thinks I'm Twirl.
Mr. Soji, do you read me? I'll use the tail gear's voice-changing function to speak for you, so you have to match your body to what I'm saying.
Roger that.
And I think we should try to keep things as simple as possible, so I need the two of you to pretend to be passed out.
I think we can handle that.
Here we go.
Isuna? Oh my goodness, I can't believe it's really you!
Yeah, that's right, it's me, Isuna. And I want you to know I'm still your #1 super fan even after all this time.
You've changed quite a bit, haven't you?
I sure have. I devoted my entire life to becoming a top-notch warrior so I wouldn't embarrass myself
lying down behind me is wearing some of my hand-me-downs.
I thought that was a boy! No boobs at all! It looks like you dressed a freaking 2x4 in some tail gear!
By passing my tail gear down to some poor flat-chested excuse for a girl, I've released myself from the past.
You're still just as noble a result as ever! How inspiring! I'm gonna find those legendary cuddle cushions! Why don't we exchange emails? That way when I find them I can get in touch with you!
What are we gonna do? I would, but I don't have a phone right now.
She's not gonna buy a lame excuse like that!
Yeah, right. The selfie queen I remember always had her phone on her.
Wait! It's fine! I didn't want to have to say this, but you've left me no choice! I like breasts that haven't developed yet, and yours have, so I don't want you anymore!
I see. I didn't know you felt that way. Maybe now is a good time to tell you that I didn't join Ultima Guild in order to destroy humanity. I have become Dark Grasper because I wanted to get you back, Twirl. And I won't stop until I do. If you need to get in touch, I still have the same email.
Well, looks like things are about to get a lot more complicated.
Ow, ow, ow!
Let's see, what should I do to you first?
I don't believe in torture!
Hey, Red, do you mind if I stop by my house for a while before we all meet up again? I don't want my family to worry about me.
Sure thing. Just meet us at the secret base in an hour.
Roger.
Now, my beautiful hearts, which one of you will go first?
It has become clear that losing Drag Guildy was only the beginning. Now Lephia Guildy and Kraka Guildy have also been taken down. Dark Grasper has been acting on her own this whole time. She hasn't let us in on any of her plans, which leads me to believe that she's trying to edge us out.
Listen up, everybody. It's already taken 2 hours for a basic analysis of Tail Red. Okay, next up is the footage of Tail Blue. Any objections to fast-forwarding this part?
No objections.
Good.
That one has some really nice twin tails, too.
Oh, yes, indeed.
And now we come to the new warrior who defeated Kraka Guildy, Tail Yellow. She'll be a serious problem for us. By bringing humiliation upon herself, she can increase her latent abilities. We must not underestimate this new warrior. Make way, everyone!
Dark Grasper?
As you all know, I am Dark Grasper. I will be taking charge of this unit, so from now on you report to me.
How can we be certain this order came from the chief? Your twin tails may be incredible, but to allow a lowly human to hold Ultima Guild's reins is unorthodox to say the least.
Well, in that case, come at me.
Foolish girl, you dare to challenge me? I accept!
What did she do to him?
You didn't see it? She struck him down with her deadly sickle, the Darkness Glaive.
Whoa! She truly is a dark executioner!
I sincerely hope that our relationship can continue amicably. Take down my address. You there, alligator! Are you some kind of mind reader? Come on, where's your smartphone?
I'm just a simple-minded barbarian warrior, so I don't have a cell phone. Technology is hard.
Mail, big brother. You have mail,
Whoa.
big brother. You have mail, big brother.
This is my friend's phone. I was just holding it.
Although it's difficult not to take this personally, I will go easy on you today. All I ask is that when your head stops spinning, stop by and get my email address.
She truly is a force to be reckoned with.
Each and every one of those perverted monsters makes my skin crawl. I don't want anyone to look at me right now. I just can't take it anymore.
Poor Isuna, you have such a hard time making friends, don't you? If you want them to be comfortable with you, you're going to have to meet them halfway. Here.
Hold on. What's that?
These are QR codes for your email address, Isuna. I think they'll make this whole process go a little more smoothly. See, this group gets skittish being around girls, so if you hand these out instead of talking to them, which clearly freaks them out, you might have an easier time getting their contact info.
Wow, that's great, Megane. Thank you.
I wish you'd stop abbreviating my name like that. Megan Neptune Mark II has a little more panache, don't you think?
Too long.
And who's the one who gave it to me? Sorry for snapping, Isuna. No matter what you call me, I'll always be there for you and your glasses. I just want all of your wishes to come true.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, look, Miss Serena's here. We should probably get started.
Just a moment, Madam President. I just need to finish this.
Cut it out, guys.
Here's what I've gathered so far. My Twintail attribute powers Mr. Soji's tail gear. I assume she followed its signature to this planet, and that's why she thinks Tail Red is me. What other information do we have about her?
Well, we know that Dark Grasper is a human, so why did those freaks accept her?
Good point. They've made it perfectly clear that they have no intention of coexisting with human beings.
Clearly, there's some deep dark secret that we haven't been able to uncover yet. Huh? All the telltale signs are there. A girl who used to idolize Twirl shows up as an enemy commander. Seems like a reckoning is about to happen. You could cut the tension between them with a knife, and that only happens when people have secrets that no one could imagine.
Madam President, this isn't some cheesy superhero show. We're talking about having to do battle with a fellow human being.
Don't you think I know that? No one said claiming your destiny was easy. But whatever her endgame is, we're not gonna sit back and watch her plan unfurl. If Dark Grasper shows up again, she'll have to take on all of us. Yeah! And I was so excited, too. But after that last encounter, she just disappeared.
And it's been 16 days since all of that happened.
Hey, what do the three of you think you're doing?
Don't worry, this will all be over in just a second. Just as soon as I can get her off of Soji, I'm gonna kill her.
I don't know why it's such a big deal for me to help a friend out when I notice his zipper is down.
It's only a big deal if you try to help him with your mouth.
Would you guys stop fighting already?
I'll bet you used one of your weirdo devices to pull down his zipper in the first place.
Yeah, well, the only way you would know that is if you've been staring at Mr. Soji's crotch. So now who's the filthy heifer, huh? Look at the TV, everybody!
What the?
1, 2, 3, go!
Oh, man! This might be the best thing ever! A Twintail idol! I've never seen her before. She calls herself Onko. Can't forget that name.
Oh no! Elemelian readings from an island in the south!
Okay, let's go!
Right! Tail on!
Why, hello there. I am one of Dark Grasper's men. My name is Papillon Guilty. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hey, is it just me, or is this one being really polite?
I hope you'll forgive me for being so forward, but I have a particular affection for lips as lovely as yours. Did you know that in many cultures it is customary to give a kiss when you greet someone?
Yeah? I wonder how you feel about being punched.
I got this, guys. Stand back.
You can't just lead off with the boobs.
Really? But Miss Twirl told me that I have special photon absorbers. She said I should let them breathe since I don't have to rely on my armor for protection.
You put those things away right now. If you want to be a hero, you can't go around exposing yourself.
I'm sorry, Blue.
Still, your Twintail bobbing was awesome. Good work.
Thank you so much. Your compliments mean the world to me.
Oh my, I can see that I must not underestimate you, Miss Topless Twintails.
Don't make it sound like she's some sort of stripper.
What am I supposed to do? I feel so...
Now then, I think I will begin with her lovely lips first. Scan, please.
I can't take it anymore. That's it. Butterfly. Stuck on this.
I thought she'd be more of a G-rated hero, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, crap! I forgot! I was going to ask that guy if he knew what Dark Grasper's ultimate objective was.
We didn't really have a lot of time for conversation.
If I had to guess, I'd say her primary objective was analyzing Miss Arena's power. Now that she's analyzed each of you, we can be sure that the coming battles will be even more difficult.
Oh, she's good. What exactly is your next move, Dark Grasper? And how can I get in the way?
And cut!
Good work, everyone!
Anko, your performance today was absolutely amazing. You're getting better every day.
Thank you so much, that's very sweet. I'm glad you liked it. I started out pretending I couldn't sing very well, so it appears I'm improving a little every day. I've been stepping it up gradually, just as I planned. There was a time when you truly were a great producer, Kerberos Gildy. You want me to braid my hair?
Yes, it's very important. I'm afraid I must insist.
The question is whether or not braided hair will have a positive effect for Isuna Anko.
Of course it will. How could it not?
I have become the top idol on over 20 worlds now, thanks in part to your expert production skills. However, having braids in my hair will interfere with my ability to wear twintails. That's not gonna work for me. Asking me to wear braids would go against the chief's wishes.
He doesn't have to know, right? Besides, it's not like Twintails really need to spread any farther. If they do, there wouldn't be any room left for braids. Then I wouldn't have anything to snuggle with, and I couldn't take that, do you understand?
My purpose has always been the same. My ultimate goal is to spread the gospel of the Twintails and glasses look that I love so much. I want everyone in the universe to understand that glasses look the best with Twintails. And of course, I want to be known as the best partner Twirl ever had. I won't stray from either of these goals. So no matter how badly you want me in braids, it will never happen.
I would love to keep being your producer, but this was the last straw. I've had enough. I can't take it anymore.
Then what should we do?
Fight it out.
I have no desire to hurt you.
My apologies, but the time has come for me to give my life for braids.
All right. In that case, I won't hold back. Chaosic Infinite!
Take proper care of your beautiful...
I'm telling you, that super sexy attack of the president's is going to be a problem sooner or later.
Well, if the president is okay with it, then I don't think it's so bad.
Remember, you've got to be careful when she gets like that. She seems innocent enough, but once that switch is flipped, there's no telling how mixed up things could get.
What are you talking about? I don't understand.
Ika's just jealous because Tail Yellow is so much sexier than she is. The one thing Ika can do better is fight, and let's be honest, that's not hot.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not violent. I just enjoy the sounds you make when I'm choking the life out of you.
Oh, hey, you're awake.
My ears. I could listen to it all day. What do you think about that, huh?
Ika!
I need you to come over here and hit me too. Huh? You two seem to be best friends and you're hitting her all the time. If I'm truly going to be a member of this group, then I need to be a part of that stuff as well. Go ahead and slap me across the face, Ika. Please?
No, sorry. I couldn't possibly do that.
Well, I guess I can't force you. All right, Sochi. Looks like you're gonna have to hit me instead.
No way! I can't do that.
I need you to hit me so I can feel closer to you guys. Go on, do it.
Well, if it really means that much to you.
Hold on, Soji.
This is what I've been waiting for. Your hands on my face. Now do it harder. I want that sweet sting to linger for a while.
Time out, Madam President. I think you might be missing the point.
Miss Arena, can we talk over here for a moment? I think I can help you out.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
So look, here's the deal. Sochi is still at a stage in his development where he has a difficult time acting naturally whenever he's around you.
Oh, I see. What do you think we should do about it?
I'm not quite sure, but there's gotta be a way we can help him get more comfortable with these situations.
Okay.
You're totally right. Why don't we just expose him to more women?
What? That's terrible.
It's a pleasure to meet you, young lady. I'm Soji's mother.
Hello, my name is Arina Shindo. The pleasure's all mine.
It's okay. You shouldn't worry, Aika. If you think about it, this could be your big chance. Once he's comfortable with women, I bet he'll notice you.
So how are we going to fix this?
Well, for Soji's sake, we better introduce him to one of these as soon as possible.
A porno magazine?
Oh, yeah. The right kind of magazine should help him become much more comfortable when he's dealing with normal girls.
You really think so? It's a heck of a plan.
I say you do it.
Great, then I'll get right on it. I'm going to go out there and find Soji the best porno magazine there is.
All right, that's the spirit.
Listen up, everybody. Does anyone know what a porno magazine is? I'm looking for the ultimate porno mag. Any advice you have would be greatly appreciated.
Well, if you ask me, I'd say bondage is definitely where it's at.
Bondage is where it's at.
Alright, if you want the best porn money can buy, you gotta go with Yuri.
Do you mean Yuri like the old Russian cosmonaut?
Nah, it's spelled the same, but this stuff is pretty much all girl-on-girl action.
Girl on girl. Oh my. Wait, you don't mean... Don't lose your cool, Arina. Try to remember you're helping a friend.
I don't look at anything if it's not S&M.
So you're into magnetic poles?
What are you talking about? I said S&M, not S&N.
Are you sure about this, Twirl? Learning about all these fetishes might warp her mind.
She'll be just fine. I can't really go into the details right now, but I guarantee that what she's doing is going to bring all three of you so much closer to one another.
Wait, this is all for us?
She's trying as hard as she can to rid herself of any shame so she can be the best Twintail she can be.
She's doing all of this to help the Twintails? Well, Madam President, I'm with you.
1, 2, 3, go! Truly, truly, one day, what you wish for will come true. You've gotta increase the scope of your dreams. Start today and frame the outline of your world. Follow the beating of your heart. I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Yeah!
Be honest with me. Arina has been severely neglecting her lessons lately, hasn't she?
No, ma'am. She studies hard.
I know you're covering for her. I have already made my decision. I will be arranging a marriage for Arina.
They're so buoyant and bouncy and silky and soft that I dream about Twintails and think of them oft. They tickle and titillate down to my core. I want them so badly I'm sore. Glorious bunches of girly girl hair, just like breasts, they come in a pair. While we're at it, I also like spectacles. Their shape and form remind me of breasticles. I feel like these words have somehow set my soul on fire. It's almost like I've gone back in time. The forgotten days of my youth are all coming back to me. Now this is literature!
I can't believe it's already this warm outside. Don't you get hot wearing that white coat year-round?
Actually, it's equipped with a fully automatic temperature control system, so it keeps me nice and cool. If I didn't know better, I'd say you've got something on your mind. Hey, would it cheer you up if you wore my boobs like a hat?
Keep your oversized udders to yourself.
Oh, please, I can read you like a book. So there's no point in trying to act tough now. That lame punch, along with your lame attitude, tells me you're insecure in your summer uniform. You're worried that without the comforting cover of your blazer, everyone will finally notice your flat as a blonde chest and see you for the little Miss 6 o'clock that you really are.
Hey! I don't need any of your pity for my itty-bitty... Oh! Just shut your mouth before I pound your face in!
I hope everybody's having a great morning.
Morning, Madam President. Whoa! It looks like you were up all night.
Pretty much. I stayed up until morning, sitting at my computer searching the internet for something that could help us out, and now I'm exhausted. Thing is, no matter how many different ways I searched, I never found a single shred of pornography on the web. Isn't that weird? I guess there's no porn online.
Madam President, I would have been happy to do that for you if you had asked me.
Thank you for your kind offer, Miss Tsube. It's just, this is something that I'd rather do on my own.
After school today, young Miss is going out to purchase an adult magazine. I would like to ask you to escort her.
You called me down here to go buy porn with the student council president?
She asked around, and during the course of her investigation, she learned of a store that carries a wide variety of adult literature. She then made it clear that she didn't want me to accompany her.
Okay.
Now then, watch her from a distance so she doesn't see you, but you've also got to be close enough that you can keep her safe.
How come you can't go stalk her at the porn store?
Because I've got to come up with a way to sabotage all of this arranged marriage nonsense.
Are you sure you want to do that? I mean, if you get caught, aren't you afraid you'll lose your job?
You shouldn't be worrying about me. Soji, do you think you can keep her safe?
Of course.
Very good. There's one more minor detail left to attend, which is to sign and stamp this Guardian Service Agreement.
Oh, boy.
This must be the place.
Poetry anthologies! Get your poetry anthologies right here! Sacred text for modern lovers, hot off the presses. Poetry anthologies.
Manal selling
Get your
poetry?
anthologies!
Crap! It's an Elemelian.
What's this? Oh! What a wonderful sight to behold! A bright young Twintail earnestly perusing some literature right before my eyes. Whoa, Tailred! What are you doing here?
If you want Arena, you'll have to go through me! Stay away from her, you feathered freak!
Oh, this can't be happening. My masterful disguise was supposed to be a foolproof way to blend in perfectly. And yet you still detected me as quick as a flash. Very impressive, Tailred.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm just that good.
My name is Owl Gildy. I'm a veteran soldier sent once again to the battlefield to defend the thing that I hold most dear. I'll do anything it takes to protect literacy attributes, even if it means fighting you to the death.
You're defending the thing that you hold most dear, huh? Well, I'm trying to protect something special, too. Time for you to meet my laser blade!
Here we go! Boom!
What kind of bird uses bird lime?
Unfortunately, this is a world where some of our most cherished attributes are languishing in obscurity, biding their time until they're forgotten. All I want to do is preserve them so that they can be enjoyed for generations to come. Dark Grasper has a plan to help these time-honored attributes survive.
Wait, you work with Dark Grasper?
Don't waste your energy. I can assure you that it's quite impossible to break through my bird line. Listen, the great tragedy is that literacy attribute and minds that adore literature are slowly vanishing from this planet. Since time immemorial, literature has been the gateway to a fantastical world of unlimited imagination. Then everything changed. Nowadays, your bookstores are filled with nothing but salacious images of young women dressed as harlots. How dare you call that trash literature?
Yeah, well, maybe people just find picture books easier to read.
I will not deny that this garbage can be a gateway to true literature for children like you. However, it takes something more substantial than these trite picture books to truly nurture a rich imagination. Which is why I'll soon be flooding the world's bookshelves with literature about the beauty, wonder, and majesty of Twintails.
I gotta admit, you're a lot different than all the other enemies I fought.
I told you, it's no use.
Don't give me that real literature crap. You're not the one who gets to decide that. It's up to the people who live on this planet. And we don't care what you think. As long as our literature is entertaining and enriching, it doesn't matter what form it takes. Aura Healer!
point, please.
I can understand you being obsessed with something as awesome as literature, but here's a little fun fact about me. It was the glory of Twintails that unlocked my imagination and showed me who I really am. What I'm trying to say is, Twintails are my literature.
That's the Tail Red I know. There's no way I could refute such passion. Therefore, I must concede defeat.
That's a smart move. I'm glad I was able to protect her while she bought her porno mag.
Wait, what did you just say?
I said porno mag. The girl you were creeping on earlier was actually here to buy porn.
Ah! She was buying a pornographic magazine? That's outrageous! Why would a girl with Twintails that classy debase herself by buying that kind of filth in broad daylight? Oh, the humanity!
Like I said earlier, don't go pushing your snobby ideals on...
You listen to me, Tail Red, and you listen good. Remember these words. It is not me that is dying. It is literature!
Soji!
Hey, Arena. What a strange coincidence running into you here.
It's perfect timing, actually. You see, I failed us all, and I feel like I need to apologize.
What? So you ended up not being able to buy the porno magazine?
That's right. I didn't know this, but apparently you have to be 18 to buy magazines like that. I'm so sick of being treated like I'm some delicate child. I can't do anything by myself because people are always trying to protect me. At this rate, I'll never be able to feel like I'm pulling my own weight. I'm so worthless.
Arena, don't talk like that, okay? We're grateful to have you here. When you feel like you don't belong, just try to think about your Twintails. Remember, these will always bind us together.
And it's not like you only have Soji to rely on either. I mean, I'm here for you too.
Thank you, Aika. That means a lot to me. What's this?
A twirl phone. It's a communications terminal that I've been meaning to give you all for a while. Consider it a token of friendship and solidarity from me to you.
Miss Twirl! Thank you so much, everyone. And thank you, Soji, for everything.
The bond between us Twintails is stronger than ever before, and I gotta say, it feels great.
Young miss, the mistress is calling you.
Well then, I'll take my leave. Good night, Mother. Sleep well. Good morning.
What has she done? Why would she forsake her beautiful Twintails? Damn it all. This is so unfair. I tried with all my might, but I couldn't protect what was dearest to me.
Don't read too much into this.
Huh? So she's just rebelling against her mother?
Correct. She's lashing out, poor girl. It hasn't been easy for her. But she's finally standing up to her mother, Emu Shindo, the chairman of the school's trustees.
But why now? Is it because of the marriage talks?
Those have been resolved. But regrettably, the mistress learned of young Miss's search for a pornographic magazine.
Oh man, so she's in trouble?
No, quite the opposite, in fact. The mistress was rather delighted that she was finally taking an interest in such things. But as you know, young Miss has been busy lately, what with her student council work and her extracurricular activities with the Twintails. The mistress took this to mean that her life was out of order, so she began talks for an entirely new arranged marriage. In response to this, young Miss became very hard-headed. That's when she took down her Twintails, which are essentially a family rule.
You are my daughter, Arena. You will do as I say. My decision on this wedding is final. It makes no difference what you do with your hair. I can only assume you took down your Twintails with the childish hope that it would change my mind, yes?
What a beautiful set of Twintails! It's like she's some kind of Twintail goddess. I think I just hit the Twintail jackpot!
Now that I think of it, I'm actually relieved you've taken down those soulless Twintails of yours. After all, you never earned them.
I won't let you talk that way about my friend.
How dare you? What's your name, young man?
My name is Soji Mitsuka. You and I need to have a little talk. It's about your daughter's hair. You said she didn't earn her Twintails, and that's where you're wrong.
What is this? As her mother, I can say without a doubt that I know her Twintails better than anyone else. If I say she didn't earn them, then she didn't earn them, and that's the way it is.
No way! I guarantee you I know Arena's Twintails better than you ever will.
What do you mean?
Did Soji really storm into the chairman's office to try and get Arena back to being a Twintail?
Keep your voice down.
Arena, I can't imagine how frustrated you are. But it's just not like you to take it out on your own Twintails.
Soji, do you remember what I told you before? Shindo women wearing their hair in Twintails is a family rule. So taking them down is the greatest expression of free will that I have.
Arena, do you really trust this young man enough to let him in on personal family matters?
Yes, I trust him completely.
You just told me that you know my daughter's Twintails better than I ever will. Tell me, young man, do you still stand by this rather bold claim?
I do. I know that you, as her mother, usually see her Twintails more than anyone else. But if that's the case, how is it that you haven't noticed how strong and beautiful her Twintails have become over the last month? You're more interested in pointing out her faults than you are in taking the time to see how much her daughter has truly grown. Just try to look beneath the surface. Please, you've got to understand that what she's doing is important. That being said, I know her grades have slipped and that she's not doing as much on the student council. But those things were sacrificed so she could accomplish something much more meaningful with her life.
Oh, Soji.
So, I'm begging you, try to look past it for a little while longer.
Ow, I think you're fracturing my cranium. It hurts.
Then I'm sure that she'll go right back to being the hardworking student council president that she's always been.
And I didn't think there were any real men left in the world. But I can tell that a deep love for Twintails courses through his veins. And just think, he was right under our noses this whole time. Arena?
Yes, ma'am?
I think you'll enjoy being married to him. Young man, I expect you to take good care of my daughter and my daughter's Twintails.
Wait, what?
Can't we at least discuss this?
There's no need. I already know that I like him. He is the one for you. If you disagree, I can always arrange another marriage.
But we're friends.
A few moments ago, he told me what you're trying to accomplish is both important and meaningful to you. If your future husband says that is the case, I must believe him.
Well, okay. Since you've decided Sochi's the one for me, I suppose I could.
Very well. Then the matter of whom you shall marry has been brought to a close.
Please excuse us. What are you doing?
You're back. I'm thrilled to hear that everything appears to have been settled. There's nothing new to report out here. I've been doing my best to keep things nice and quiet.
But I'm the one who's supposed to claim Soji's sweet virginity!
So unfair. That's far enough. What are you dragging me out here for anyway? What is it you want to talk about?
I thought we should chat about Arena.
You want to talk about the president?
Why are you pretending it doesn't upset you? You and I both know that Arena's been scheming on Soji's V-card from the moment she laid those dopey eyes on him. And now he even has her mother's approval. Let me break it down for you, Miss Aika. The advantage you worked so hard for, spending all those years cozying up to Soji's mom, doesn't mean diddly squat anymore.
Yeah, well, who cares about that? What? Everybody knows that Arena's a great person. I mean, she was the first one to give Tail Blue a compliment. Don't worry about the small stuff. That's my new motto. It's slow. What do you mean, it's slow? The plan, obviously. I should have millions of adoring fangirls at this point. I don't. So it's slow.
No way! The gospel of the glasses has been spreading like wildfire. It may take a little longer because they're already in love with Twintails, but it's certainly not slow.
Megane, I want you to bring me that thing I told you to keep.
Are you sure about this? You specifically told me you wouldn't look at Twirl's pictures until your dream had finally come true.
It's all right. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I've already seen her in person. Maybe we'll just consider it a reward for all my hard work.
If you insist.
All her pics! They're so exciting! It can't be. But why? Why don't these pictures show Miss Twirl wearing her beautiful Twintails? The only explanation I can think of is that Twirl somehow lost her Twintail attribute, and the effects from that are reaching backwards into the past, so that even in old photos she no longer looks like her normal twin-tailed self.
Oh my goodness!
I thought Tail Red was Twirl, because their attribute strengths are nearly identical to one another. Deep down I knew something wasn't right about her. In fact, I can remember what gave her away. She didn't notice my newfound beauty, and I'm hot.
Very clever, Tail Red. But you can't fool me. You are not Twirl.
Go! I am so overwhelmed. My feelings filling out. Overflowing everywhere. Scene of fights with the thoughts. It's getting serious in my world. You can try to hide the cheesiness in your mind.
Oh, come on. I really hate it when Ika and Twirl wander off like this. I hope that they're okay.
Those are great specs. They're really cute. They're just like ours.
Well, this is odd. I guess glasses are in now. There's Anko again. Wait, glasses. It's weird. It's almost like she's trying to make them stand out. What kind of person makes their glasses the star of the show?
Wait, that woman, standing behind Tail Red. The one with the weird mask. And the great wreck. How could it have taken me so long to notice her? Twirl has been hiding from me in plain sight.
Anko is actually Dark Grasper! Why did it take me so long to notice? It must be Imagine Chaff. Just like the tail bracelets. She must be using it to throw us off. That's why we haven't been able to track her. She's been secretly pushing her own agenda from the very beginning. By turning herself into an idol and spreading glasses attributes, she's been laying the groundwork for those Ultima Guild jerks to take over the world!
You